Absolutely. "100% honest God truth, man." It's gonna be beelining it for the end if I can. That is the plan. I got some shit to do way later tonight. I do need to kind of prep that a little bit. So once we beat this game, I'm gonna go ahead and get all cleaned up and set up for tonight's thing, and then we'll start Sensorium. I'll still have time to do that. In fact, I'm gonna have to stay up really late to even go to the event tonight. So we'll still have pretty full stream, I think.
Good to go, Kasane?
I'm ready. Focus your consciousness together. Picture the site of the Chronos Terminal. To the Chronos Terminal.
We will unravel those entanglements.
Okay. Love this game so much I barely even want to discuss it, man. Fucking mind number, dude. So anyway, Sensorium though, that'll be the next one we're playing later today. I guess we'll probably have like an hour break in between this and that. That'll be like our first-person puzzle game.
We actually made it.
So it could be interesting.
Are each of
Cheap
those
one I
images
picked up on
connected to
Steam.
different times?
We can't just stand around. We have to search for the entanglements.
I guess it's nothing new when it's your third time. So, how do we find them? I don't feel anything yet.
This is... It must be Mother.
Is she guiding us? Let's go. Others?
How are they inside the Chronos Terminal?
Calm down. That place is built from your consciousness. It's an imaginary world. It is a very unstable place. Your fear and anxiety, all of your emotions affected. The memories of your past made others appear.
So basically, you're saying that these others were created by our mental immaturity.
That makes us sound pretty lame. But if we made them, we can take them down too.
I know the two of you can handle it, but be careful.
Okay.
So if our consciousness has made it, is this other an illusion? It sure looks real.
As long as your brain thinks so, it's the same as if it was. We have to fight it.
Thanks, Arashi!
That one actually keeps them in the air pretty long.
I need your help. Yeah, it's over. Here we go.
Visual clusterfuck this area is, man.
Yuito, I can hit it.
Finish it.
Thanks, Kasane. I'm using this, Shiden.
Now I can take it easy.
Leave it to me.
So I feel like you're even gonna see the enemies you didn't see from her route of the story in here. Like some of these monkey guys, man, I don't recall seeing.
Come on. Here we go. Let me borrow this. I can hit it.
Yuito.
Another reason not to bother with her story, really.
Hey, do you feel something?
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
Sec here. Alright. Gotta load the game on my end a bit.
This is the old OSF hospital on that day in 2009. It's an entanglement.
Yeah. I don't understand it, but I can feel it. This is definitely it. If we want to successfully unravel this, then I'm betting that we have to use the red strings, our power.
Yeah, we know
Yes.
it's our power.
I feel it too. We should be able to make this work.
Another one.
Let's hold it off while we unravel the entanglement.
All right. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Us together.
Yeah, right. Let's go.
Unravel it. I need your help. Thanks, Arashi. It should work.
I just go for straight for the entanglement.
Us together.
Here.
This is bad.
Nope, everybody and their mama has a fucking projectile.
Good.
That's not happening. Oh, she's dead, of course. I'm just burning alive here.
Close. This is bad.
Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking Comet's so annoying, man. Just constant machine gun dudes blasting you down. Oh, fucking Christ, man. Alright. Well, we'll just go straight for them. Christ almighty, man. Nice 10-hour loading screen reward here. Sick, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay, I guess I really don't want to fucking try to rush through this.
Good to go, Kasane?
Just not
It looks
sure
like-
why they thought it'd be fun to just have like machine gun projectile guys and like every single dude just shits fucking an assload of that.
Is this other an
It's
illusion?
very boring, man.
It sure looks real.
Especially when there's like zero action canceling or like anything like that.
We have to fight it. Use my strength.
Like sometimes it's not a big deal, but
Leave it to me.
it always makes for just an annoyance. And the combat's very just unresponsive. Everything feels like it's got like a second fucking input delay or some shit going on. Or maybe not a second, yeah, that's overkill, but
Let's do it together. Don't get cocky. Let me borrow this. Come on.
Damn.
Thanks, Hanabi. Now die. There. Next.
there's not even like a lot of tools to deal with them. You just gotta hope they just don't do it. 'Cause it's not like the camera's good enough for you to see every single dude at all times to attempt to dodge a lot of their fucking ranged attack.
Now die. There. Come on. Keep it up.
I mean, that's your range attack, is throwing stuff at people, but it takes a while to fucking even grab something and throw it.
Yeah, it's like my head is buzzing. It's weird.
You're still just as vulnerable while doing it. So it's kind of a bizarre... compromise. Yeah, anybody fresh in here, I'm finishing this game on principle right now. I do not like this game at all.
This
After
is
coming off of the
Ellis at
Sekime,
hospital
it's
on
like... shit's really rough. It's like 70% story, and the story is atrocious.
Alright. I know we can do it. Right, Yuito?
Yeah,
Maybe while everybody's together here.
I can hit it.
Yuito, finish it!
I'm watching out for you.
Here we go. Now die.
Yuito, finish it!
Do you need help?
that attack worked. That must be a weak.
Leave it to me. Come on.
If I'd be impatient and killing them was the way to go.
Unravel it. Us together.
This will make the Kunad Gate disappear.
Hey, Kasane. That day, I never got the chance to thank you properly. So, thank you for saving me.
What? That came out of nowhere.
You were the one that saved me 11 years ago at the hospital, right? I remember it perfectly now. I used to be a dud, and then all of a sudden I had powers. My power awakening? I think it was because you shared yours with me.
What? Powers aren't something you can just share.
Yeah, I know what I'm saying sounds silly, but if it were possible, It was thanks to meeting you that day that I'm still alive, and have reached my goal of getting into the OSF. That's what I think, so... thanks for saving me.
You're welcome. Is that what I'm supposed to say?
You look totally confused, but that's okay. I think it's unraveled now.
Fuck me.
Everyone is probably worried about us.
Mother's power. I can still feel it.
So, there's more than one entanglement?
If so, it's simple. We just have to unravel all of them.
Right. Okay, let's go.
We did unravel that entanglement, right?
I think so. But something still feels off.
So you feel it too. Something's bothering me.
You feel that?
There's another one.
Is that 50 years in the future? That should be gone. This is the other that attacked Yuito.
Let me borrow this! Use this! Not yet! Come on! I can hit it! There!
I'm with you!
Yeah! Come on!
Still fucked.
Come on! Leave it to me! Let me borrow this! Thanks, Kasane!
Take this.
Here we go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Let me use your power! I can hit it! There! It should work.
Oh, so I guess I could try to recap the story or something here. I mean, it's a mess. It's really bad. Everything's just meanders on. It's just a slog of a game to play through. But the
think that's all,
story.
Have you ever
I'll
thought
wait
of
till the
what you'd
cutscene's
do
done.
if you could change history?
You mean by traveling to the past? That would just create new entanglements, though, wouldn't it?
I mean, after the Kunat Gate is gone. If you could use the red strings freely.
Well, yeah. I mean, sure, I've thought about it. If I had done this, or hadn't done that, something would have changed. All those regrets are still there. When Nagi asked, what should I have done differently, I just couldn't come up with an answer.
So, do you want to use the red strings to change the past?
No, I don't. Because even if you change the past, you won't know how it will affect the future. Nagi might not have gotten caught up in all of this if he wasn't my friend. If he hadn't joined the OSF, if he didn't admire them, if I mess with the past that much and just overwrite his life, is that really saving him? And it's not just Nagi. If you change the past, it would affect the lives of everyone in the world.
It's not something that one person can burden themselves with.
I don't think it's right to only care about what you wish. There's a lot that I still can't accept, but it's not something that I can just ignore as if it didn't happen.
I know it was a silly question. I'm actually surprised. Or maybe I'm just relieved. Because now I know I'm not the only one having these thoughts.
Oh.
Before, I would have answered differently. But now that I've met everyone, the way I see the world has changed.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's the same for me. You know, we actually have a lot in common.
I think it's a little early to say that.
This is Mom's... There's still an entanglement?
But all the time periods we traveled to. No, now's not the time to think about it. Can you keep going?
I'll be okay. I'm probably just a little tired from using my brain too much.
We should hurry.
You only traveled to those 2 times, right?
Anyways, yeah, the idea of the story right now is they live in a world where these creatures called the Others or whatever are kind of like running around killing people. It's an issue everybody's got to deal with. There's a bunch of city-state places, and they all kind of end up in revolts against each other, and they're all doing their own thing. A bunch of political conspiracy shit. Who cares? None of it matters at this point. What does matter is that these 2 people can control time as one of their hidden powers, of which everybody has a power. I guess they have some extra power. So the time travel's playing in. For some reason it's created a black hole. Everybody on Earth is from the moon. And the moon people sent them here to lower their population, and then maybe they created the Others as well, the creatures or whatever. So there's something going on there with that and the time travel, and it's just kind of a mess of a lot of different plot threads. Anyways, they were all part of some kind of like special forces celebrity kind of like superpower group. And now they're kind of just they're doing their own thing. Everybody's essentially evil. We're in some kind of weird time continuum right now thing. I guess we're fixing the time lines somehow by literally unthreading them here, so who knows?
The Sumeragi crest. That's it. This is the image I saw at the start.
Right. Yakumo Sumeragi's crest. It seems like a time entanglement appeared then. What? How?
Former Major General Karin.
Former Major
They're going
General
to keep
Karin.
coming.
I
We
just
need
call him
to
Karin
unravel
at
the
that point.
entanglement.
He's a traitor. Why do you call him the former Major General, dude?
Now I can take it easy.
So, you need help?
I'm watching out for you.
Let's go. Here we go.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Damn. Let's do it together.
More power. I'm not done yet.
I can still fight. Time to use this. Thanks, Tsunabi. Here we go.
Use my power?
Nice. It's burning.
Leave it to me.
Don't get cocky.
Do what you want.
Use my strength!
Here we go!
He's got weak points all over the place, man. But they're all fucking kind of hard to see. And I mean, it's not like you can really just run up to the spots that often. Like your dude tends to aim just for the front and the back.
Good.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
You think there's one in the middle right now?
Unravel it!
So, you need help? I should charge you.
Now die! It's over! It should work. Okay, that should...
Yuito? This is bad. I don't think I can take much more either.
So, did we do it? That should be all of them, right?
Probably, but something doesn't feel right. Karin and Yakumo Sumeragi. What happened to them?
Damn it! I'm blacking.
Yuito,
I'm
Kasane.
blacking.
Mom?
Mother.
Where am I?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems like we made it back.
What's going on? The Kunad Gate... Why hasn't it disappeared?
Well...
Good job, you two. It's all okay now.
What? But...
Mother, we unraveled the entanglements, so why? Leave the rest to me.
What?
Thank you for growing up so strong. You've made a lot of wonderful friends. Those connections are much more valuable than any
Wow, is this
registry.
the
Treasure them for the
sacrifice of the
rest
mother
your
nobody
life.
ever predicted? She's
Mother?
been here for like 5 seconds, man.
Mom. You can't go back to the past.
If you go back, Toketsu will...
It has to be done. Forgive me. The longer I remain here, the more painful it will be.
No, hold on! There's still so much that I need to say!
Mother! Yuito. Kasane. Live on. Knowing you're happy is all that I could ask for.
So today is the day. I may give you my brain, but you can't have my memories of the future. Kaito. Yuito. Kasane.
Joe.
The body has been confirmed as the target, Wakana. Current theory for cause of death is cerebral overload due to a malfunction in the personality rehabilitation device. We believe an irreversible memory wipe was conducted. There is significant damage to the memory regions in her brain. Following protocol and retrieving her brain.
I see. There was an entanglement from when Mom time traveled.
Mother. She explained it to us earlier when the two of you were gone. The Kunad Gate wouldn't disappear as long as she was still present in this time.
We have a message she left for the two of you. Let me send it to you now. I'm sorry.
Where's the message?
The uneasy feeling I had when we unraveled the entanglements 11.
What kind of...
She held back. Apparently, the entanglement will unravel when
I know she...
Hey, don't be so down.
Wakana wasn't from this time.
Oh, do we just have to talk to everybody?
That's strange.
They didn't say anything new.
Wakana has returned, so how come it didn't disappear? Have all the entanglements truly been unraveled?
All the entanglements we felt we unraveled. The ones 11 years ago, 50 years in the future, and the one during Yakumo Sumeragi's time period.
What? What does Yakumo Sumeragi's time period have to do with anything?
I think one formed when we witnessed Yakumo's assassination.
What are you talking about? Yakumo was severely injured in an accident, but he wasn't assassinated.
We don't really understand it either, but we saw Yakumo Sumeragi being killed by Karin.
What did you say?
We were busy dealing with the entanglement, but yeah, there's no doubt in my mind that that was former Major General Karin.
Former Major General Karin.
He copied Kasane's power.
Of the OSF.
Yuito.
Of
He
New
also copied your
Hamaoka.
power.
But he didn't copy my... He could have time traveled by resonating Kasane's power with mine.
So it hasn't disappeared because of the entanglement Karin created when he traveled back to Yakumo's time period?
But the two of you couldn't find an entanglement. How do you expect to unravel something you can't find?
Karin can unravel his own entanglement.
Yes, exactly. The only thing we can do is take Karin to the Chronos terminal and have him unravel the entanglement himself.
Wataru, can you check Karin's location?
I figured you'd ask, so I've been working on it. I've got nothing. I can't find him at all. It's like he's disappeared.
Supposing that he's traveled to Yakumo's time period, that would mean he's in the past. That's where you're going to find him.
Are you too sure?
Well, wouldn't that mean he's gonna be in the present right now too?
We're sure.
Unless he
We can
dies
see their
within the
faces
50
clearly.
years.
Actually, we only saw Karin's face.
Unless he
But that
travels to
was
the future
Yakumo.
from the past and
I
skips
mean,
some
he
time.
had the same mask on as all the depictions of him.
Ah, yes, that's it, the mask. That explains everything.
Kagero, explain.
Whoa, Sugumi, calm down. So, you know how Yakumo started wearing the mask because of the injuries he sustained? Rumor was, sometime after the accident, he suddenly stopped appearing in front of people and his whole personality just changed.
Whole personality changed. You're not suggesting...
The real Yakumo was assassinated by Karin from the future, and Karin took his place by putting on the mask?
That's all I has to do is just put on a mask.
Either way, we still need
Anybody
to
could
travel
be
back
in
to
there.
2,000 years ago to check.
Actually, no. We might not have to travel at all. You all saw my brother's video, right? Don't you remember what he said?
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now. He is awake.
Yeah, we remember.
Right. Cold sleep. Just like Kagero.
If Yakumo is in cold sleep under Suo, then we can find out the truth by meeting him directly. If former Major General Karin replaced him, then he'll be the one down there in cold sleep. I'm not entirely certain as to why he did what he did, but we can talk to him and have him help us unravel the entanglement.
Do we know where he's sleeping, though? I mean, Arahabaki is the only area I can think of that's under Suo.
I mean, Sumeragi Tomb is the first place I thought of where Yakumo would be. Do you think he would really be in such a heavily trafficked place, though?
How about it, Yuito? It's your family's tomb.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I've never even been inside the building before. The head of the family is responsible for watching over Sumeragi Tomb. I might be able to find something out if I talk to my brother.
The Chief. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Actually, I've been trying to reach my brother's terminal, but I'm not getting through. There's a chance he might have blocked me. Wataru, can you ask Major General Fubuki to talk to my brother? I doubt he'd refuse a call from a Major General.
Okay, leave it to me. I just don't know how soon I'll get a response.
Wanna stop by our hideout then? I'm sure Yuito and Kasane could use the rest.
Good idea. It would be smart to rest while we can.
Thanks, Gemma. All right, let's head back.
Okay, Jose. That means we're moving on to phase 12, final phase.
Welcome back. I messaged Major General Fubuki. He said it might take some time to get in touch with the Chief.
Thanks, Wataru.
I also asked about Major General Karin, but apparently Major General Fubuki doesn't know anything either.
I see. Then I guess he really is in the past.
We don't have any other leads at the moment, so let's hope he's in Sumeragi Tomb.
don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
There are a lot of bonds right now. I just hope these don't have any gameplay.
Hey, Yuito.
Okay.
Great.
I'm skipping the story on these. I just want the gameplay benefit of it. Which isn't going to be that beneficial, but either that or I just don't read them because I don't want to spend any extra time on it.
Good timing.
Yeah.
I thought we won't need.
Oh, got no lunch.
Okay, the buildings in the sky are from projector. Oh God.
Let's go to the roof of that building.
Of course. It's at the fucking very end of the level
A
again.
lot of others here, like always.
Hey.
Fucking hell, man. I should just skip these. There's no way they're gonna really help with gameplay that much.
This is what normal really is. I'm so used to always being connected to someone through SAS. If I lose my power and go back to being a dud, it will always be like this. It's strange though. I'm not as scared as I thought I would be. I thought I would feel more lonely. Is it because I'm stronger?
Jesus, shut up.
Probably not. I can feel it in my bones that Kasane is fighting somewhere.
It was close.
Even by herself. I know she won't give any ground. So I can't just die here.
God, you hold R2 to try to hit the guy you're attacking, and it hits like every other guy. Like fucking hell, dude. Like, I haven't even tried attacking that particular dude, and he's already almost dead, man. There's nothing you could do to like predict that kind of shit either.
Good.
We can get levels off of that last place. A little bit.
the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Come on. Hit it! No way!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it! Come on. Let's go! Here we go!
Damn. A major other? It might be too much for me. No, Kasane's on her way. I should weaken it as much as I can until then.
Here we go! Not yet! Here we go!
God, like, you start a combo and it's just like, there's no action canceling. So like, if you even start an attack, sometimes the enemy is so quick, they'll start something and end some before you finish, like, some of your heavy hits. Like right there. I do a heavy attack and he starts his fucking side pound and hits me with it before it's over. It's just like, what's even the point, man? I mean, you can just heal past it because you have thousands of heals, which is kind of like very unsatisfying. Will not let me finish him off or something? Yeah, won't let me insta kill him. No way, yeah, I'm so fucking done with this game. Yeah, it won't let me kill him. It's stupid scripted bullshit.
This is bad.
Even when I dodge, you dodge like a foot. Like, you can't break his crush gauge right now.
That was close.
Can't dodge out of the way because he's too big. Like, I fucking even did the dodge.
That must be a weak spot.
You really want me to health this guy out, man?
Kasane! Is SAS still down? We almost got it. We can finish this if we attack together. Let's do this!
Oh yeah. No more side stories, man. I've seen enough. I'm good. I'm more than good. I'm great. I'm feeling great about not doing any more of this.
When I look at you late, I was the one.
What did she say?
Oh,
Bond level 5.
I feel something special with you, though it's hard to put into words.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, we'll do this, guys, because we already did a gameplay bit with him, so there's a good chance there's no gameplay here. know. What if most of them have gameplay at the very end? I think they only have like 1 or 2 per, but
All right. I always look.
What?
I don't mean you don't comp.
I feel like I'm another step closer to knowing you. Well, I'm taking a step closer too, so it's like we both did.
I want to take a chance on some of these people, man. Alright, we've done the gameplay of this guy.
You have a second, Yuito? There's somewhere I'd like to take.
Okay.
Oh.
The cemetery. There wasn't a body.
So he has a.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stay up tonight, man. Got my friend's having a kid, so it's like the reveal thing or whatever. The boy or the girl reveal thing. But unluckily it's like right in the middle when I'd be asleep, so I'll have to wake the fuck up and take a nap. So it probably won't be messing with the streams at all, but
Yuito,
never been to
will you
something
trade
like
with me
that.
later?
I don't think any of my friends
I'll be I'm devoting myself.
from high school or anything have had. Well, one has had a kid,
Do whatever you think
but
is
that
right,
I still really
Yuito.
talk to.
Thanks. I don't have to second guess anything.
Be the
when you're
first
with me.
one to be interesting. Alright, this is taking a chance. This might have gameplay. We'll see.
Yuito, are.
I'm fine.
Okay.
Oh, no. But you give off this vibe that.
I want to protect you. Okay, the motherly wife.
It feels very warm.
It's a little embarrassing, but I feel better talking with you too.
Are you going somewhere, Shiden?
Yeah.
Thundercloud?
Apparently, this is a chance.
Wow.
Oh,
Sounds.
all right.
I've never.
Bumped one. I don't know why my team's only level 2. Still. Maybe there's like a somewhere I have to go like press something.
Hey, don't overdo it.
Yeah.
That was awfully. What are you do?
It's good being able to push each other to great.
It's like in here.
Your height. I'm not necessarily talking about us, though.
Yeah. But I'm hoping our relationship is like that.
Don't have the shit for most of these, but you probably have to give them every single thing to get them maxed out. I don't mind doing some upgrading, I guess. I just don't want to have to like do any extra real shit. I don't have the supplies for everything anyways, so I don't know if this will even really matter. Giving gifts also doesn't run the risk of having to do any Bond episodes. So if I get anything off of these, it'll be good.
You have a good eye.
It's tough.
You're...
Come on. Do I... Public impression will...
You are becoming more reliable every day. Keep fit.
Yeah, I doubt we'll be getting rank 6 unless we go grind some shit. I'm good on that.
You know what I like. Thanks.
I'll take a chance here, dude.
Oh, Yuito.
Risk. Big risk. Big risk. I don't even use them in my group. Oh. Maybe there's some stuff going on there, but whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. No way, dude. Nope. I already know everything that happens in that route. Imagine the pain of having to sit through these super drawn out cutscenes just to see what you already know. That'd be fucking agony, dude. I'm just looking forward to jumping into another game after this. That's gonna probably be like an hour break, I think, yeah. Clean up, get ready for tonight. And move my stuff, mouse and keyboard and all that. Anything other than playing more Scarlet Nexus.
You're not going to do that strange...
Oh, that?
What?
You fool. I just thought...
I know you have my back. Are you sure you want to trust me to have...
Oh, cool.
Fucking fight stick.
Really? Thanks.
Couple of nerds, man. Button mashing, dude.
This is nice.
Oh, she's still here. I'm surprised.
Oh, this is wonderful.
No, maybe they're always there unless you get the rank up.
Thank you.
Not bad. Thank you.
Yeah, I assume to get to 6, you just gotta make every single gift. Ain't happening. But
Nice.
just in case, I'll make these and give them out. I'm not really sure what the team bond levels are. Surprisingly, a lot of items. And a lot of little animations for them messing with the items. Weird that there's an attention to detail here.
Okay.
But not like everywhere else, right? Okay, good enough for me.
I finally heard from Major General Fubuki. He asked us to head to Sumeragi Tomb right away. Apparently, the chief will be there.
Kaito. Actually, what's my brother's status now?
He's still the acting chief, but most of his authority has been transferred and no one has seen much of him lately.
My guess is that the government is going to make him take the fall for everything and abandon him.
The chief might have decided to help us because he knows that's what they're going to do.
As long as he helps us, it's fine. Now let's head to Sumeragi Tomb.
Pretty sure this is the final chapter.
Kaito.
So you finally made it. You want inside the Sumeragi tomb, correct?
Right. In order to close the Kunad Gate, there's something we need to check inside the tomb.
If Karin really is inside, then he is the key to closing it.
If, huh? Not only is everything circumstantial, it doesn't sound very credible either. Is this really what you choose to stake everything on? Very well. If you do indeed manage to save the world, it will reflect quite nicely on the Sumeragi name.
Is that all that matters?
Hanabi, it doesn't matter what he says, as long as he helps us.
I've disabled the security for the entrance. Close the Kunad Gate. I heard you stopped Togetsu's plan. You managed to avenge her. You did what I had set out to do.
So, you knew about Mom's death?
Dad and I.
Of course, they gotta be talking to each other, with the backs of each other.
One day. This isn't what I imagined, but it looks like Dad and I got our wish.
Kaito.
Go. Do what you need to do. This is the path you've chosen.
Thank you.
Looks to the sky. I'm an asshole.
Yakumo Sumeragi should be sleeping in here.
Let's find out whether our theory was right. If it's actually the former Major General that traveled to the past.
Gee, I wonder.
So this is what it's like inside Sumeragi Tomb.
I thought it'd be gloomier since it's a tomb. Yakumo's got a good thing going here.
We need to go down.
Those stairs go all the way down. I don't think there's any danger to worry about.
Let's take them. I don't see any other way down.
Yuito, Kasane, Major General Fubuki said he'd join you too.
Should we go meet him?
No, he said he can't head there right away, so he'll meet up with you later.
Copy that. We'll go on ahead then.
These stairs just go on and on. Ugh, what a pain. What's up with this place, Yuito?
What? How's this my fault?
I mean, it's your family's tomb, right? Install an elevator at the very least. Sheesh.
Thanks for that dialogue.
Good job. Pretty sure you've reached the bottom floor.
Final chapter to your
Finally made
dialogue.
it. Looks like there's only a single path from here.
There's a big space up ahead. That's probably where Yakumo is sleeping.
I guess we just need to move forward. I was worried it might be a maze in here to prevent grave robbing.
Stay on your toes. Just because nothing's happened so far doesn't mean that it...
I just felt something in my brain.
What? I didn't feel anything.
What's going on?
What's happening? Signal is deteriorating.
Wataru. Damn. We lost the transmission.
Where are we? Is this Suo's OSF headquarters?
How did we get here all of a sudden? Oh, maybe there was some sort of teleportation trap.
Just calm down and take a better look around you. Something doesn't seem quite right. The city looks a little off.
This feeling. I remember it from before. Are we inside a brain field?
That is certainly a possibility. Since I felt something interfere with my brain, this could be a measure to confuse intruders. Or...
others.
This is what
Can't
happened when we
believe
went to
it.
the Chronos terminal. Get ready to fight.
Your shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go. Now die! It's over!
Now, Yuito!
Are you hurt? Shouldn't be. That was pretty cool. Thanks. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Not yet! I can hit it! This!
That was good, Yuito.
I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this. Hey! Come on. Now die! It's over!
Now, Yuito!
Here we go! Come on. Yeah!
I can do 4, yeah. I bought that in the talent tree. You can do 4 and you can do combo attacks, which uses meter for that person to use a special little attack of theirs, which I don't know how good those are. I guess if you're constantly switching. Problem is to switch to the other person's shit, you have to double tap L1 or R1, so kind of clunky to do on the fly. It'd be better if you had to hold L1 or R1, and then you could just use their attacks. And then maybe hold a different button to do the SAS.
Seems like we managed to kill all the others around here, but our situation hasn't improved much.
We haven't been able to reach Haruko or Wataru either. We should... Huh?
Karen?
Ta-da! As of today, Alice Ichijo is now an official member.
Congratulations, Alice. The three of us are together again.
It also seems like we have a mission for our new platoon. I'm going to show you two who the real star member is.
I just hope the newbie's overenthusiasm doesn't make her do something reckless.
Oh, really? You know, I heard a certain somebody got written up for disobeying orders.
Fubuki.
I mean, that was your 50th write-up. That's quite the milestone. How could I not share it?
They say you're a shoo-in for Septentrion, Karin, but I guess you've got some issues with your superiors.
I don't intend to follow orders I don't agree with.
That's so like you. Oh, I guess that just means you'll have to climb to the top of the OSF.
Sounds like too much trouble. I'm not interested in looking after people weaker than me. Fubuki can do all that instead.
You say that, but you always look after your friends in the end. You're usually more helpful than I am. I think you're more suited to run things than me. Actually, I bet you're really gunning for the position. Stop trying to hide it.
You've been gunning for the top position from the very beginning.
Listen to the two of you. Honestly, just take the top 2 positions and you're all set.
That's a good idea. If we take the current organization and break them into regiments... Ooh.
Stop with the creepy laugh.
Don't worry, I don't do it in front of anyone else. You'd do so much better in life if you just learned how to have an outside persona.
Not having a facade is one of Karn's better qualities. Although it wouldn't hurt you to learn to have one so you wouldn't get written up so much.
What did we just see?
Major General Fubuki. And Karin, right? And Aunt Alice?
Oh, right, she was your aunt. The three of them were childhood friends. That brought back some memories. Funny, I had forgotten the color of Karin's hair back then. Now it's completely different from Luca's.
That's right. It's a pretty rare phenomenon. So it may have something to do with my brother's powers. That looked like it was from when Alice first entered the Force. That would make it over 20 years ago.
If this was a brain field, then I guess it would make sense for it to be affected by someone's memories or emotions.
I'm not entirely sure what that was. But first we should figure out how to get out of here. Staying here won't help. Let's see what's up ahead.
I'll take a quick piss and we'll continue.
I can't get a read in this space. All I can sense is that it's really vast.
There's some familiar scenery mixed in too. The connection is so chaotic.
Looks like
Of
that's the way
course.
this space works.
What are we gonna have to fight every type of dude in every type of zone?
Next.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Thanks, Tsunami.
Got me.
Let me borrow this.
Do what you want.
I need your help.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Now die! It's over!
Yuito, do it!
So, you need help?
Thanks, Kyoka. Thanks, Kasane. Let's keep going. Right in the middle. Thanks, Arashi.
That enemy is stunned.
Come on.
I'm fine.
Hey, let's do this.
I can hit it.
Yuito.
Yeah, but you have to upgrade to the point to get 4 SAS effects, which is just kind of odd. Some of it feels like it's almost essential to gameplay, or just makes it actually have a touch more depth. I mean, not that just pressing 1000 SAS effects really has that much depth. Some of this shit's just weird that it's in here. Like, it's either really inconsequential, really situational, or something that feels almost like it should just be in the game by default. Like concurrent SAS should be in there by default, right? But auto heal outside of battle feels pointless when there's so many heals. It takes a lot to get to. But then like brain field free drive charge is really situational because the levels are just not going to be in them long enough. And by the time you get this, needing free brain field, like, it's cool, but ain't gonna happen enough, man.
Let me borrow this. I need your help. Use this. I need your help. Come, let's go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It'll take too long to chip away at its shell. Just use psychokinesis and hit it with something heavy.
Yeah. Come on.
More power.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Good. I'm using this, Tsugumi.
Nice fire. You got it.
I can't see it anymore, but I can feel
Let's do it together.
Let's use SAS to find it.
Come on. There. Go. Spin.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Thanks, Arashi. I need your help.
Don't get cocky.
Thanks, Kasane. Here we go.
What the fuck just hit me? Like, I guess there's another enemy out there throwing shit at me. You know, that's what I mean. And there's a lot of them too.
We can't give up.
Fucking annoying. And it's not like the range guys die quick. Every single dude has range.
Still fight. I need your help.
All help.
Thanks, Navi.
Nice. It's burning.
What? Be on guard. Now die.
Get it, Yuito.
Come on.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go. Come on.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
All right. Hey, I'll follow up.
Yeah. Come on.
Yuito, finish it.
God, he's after every single fight, dude. This is what I mean. This is why the game's easy. Not because you get some kind of like super mastery of the combat. At the end of the day, the combat really doesn't have like that much depth to it. I mean, there's some execution skill, sure, but like it's not anything crazy. A lot of it's just, you could just heal a lot. When we get against some final bosses, I'll probably just use medium heals and then use the lights as backups. Use max jellies as well. It's like I got max, I got all max, I got all medium, I got medium, I got all lights, I got lights. That's like 60 heals, man. A lot of those are fulls.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Charge.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Okay, use it.
Here we go. Hey. Come on. Here we go.
Now.
Get it, Yuito.
Now die. There.
Now I can take it easy. Yuito!
Use this.
Go, Yuito.
And the other's projectiles. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Go, Yuito.
Let's go. Here we go. Now die.
Get Yuito! I have it.
Nice. It's burning.
Be on guard.
Let me borrow this. I need your help. Yeah. Come on.
Get out.
Just hoping they don't lock me in on every single place, man. Great, such a sad story. Yeah, she's gonna like croak or something, and then my dude's going back in time to save her, but He's become evil over time and blinded by his goal, blah 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 blah.
I see. This one's stronger than the rest. Fall back and regroup. Are you all right?
Yeah. Well, thank you for saving me.
Keep your guard up, idiot.
You're right. Sorry. How many times have you saved me now?
Nobody's counting.
Are you two okay? Good. Looks like you're all right.
Yeah, this idiot just messed up again. I handled it.
There's the tough act again. You need to take better care of yourself. You're hurt.
What? I'm sorry. You got hurt because of me. Let me take a look.
It's just a scratch. Alice is tired. Stay with her, Fubuki. I'm gonna check on the remaining teams. We'll need to regroup the platoon if we're gonna kill that other.
Hey, Karin!
It's gone.
That one also had to do with Karin.
Really?
This field. Maybe it's something he generated.
To prevent anyone from getting close to where he's sleeping?
Even if that were the case, why show us these memories? I'd think he would rather keep them secret.
I agree. My brother doesn't talk about himself much, nor does he like to.
The memories are probably mixed in subconsciously.
Thanks, Arashi.
Take this. Do what you want.
So, you need help?
Watch out!
It's always facing us. Maybe to protect its back. Let's get behind it then.
Nice.
Here we go!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
So many dudes fucking attacking me from the fucking other side. Horrible camera. Everybody has ranged. Like Jesus.
Protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me.
Let me borrow this.
I'm watching out for you.
Let me use your power. I can hit it.
Do you need help?
Let me borrow this.
I'll help.
I'm with you. Yuito, it might be a good idea to use the surrounding.
Shut up, it's the final chapter. You might want to use the items in the field. Really?
Here we go. Come on. Now die. Come on.
Finish this, Yuito.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Take this.
Now, Yuito.
Yeah. It's over. Kyoka.
I should charge you.
Don't get cocky. Let's do it together. Let's go. Here we go.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Time to use this.
The best thing to really counter range guys is just Genma's fucking like his shield. And he just zerg dudes.
Now I can take it easy.
If I can control it. Thanks, Tsunabi. I'm using this, Segumi. Some help, Luca. Yeah.
That was a great attack.
I'll just go straight. That's it.
Use this.
That attack worked.
I should
That
charge.
must be a weak spot.
Now die. It's over.
Now, Yuito.
Here he is again, dude. Jesus. I saw somebody say it took him like 20 to 50 hours for their first playthrough. Like 30 to 50. I meant. That's insane. If this is the last chapter. I mean, I have definitely been rushing through. But I mean, give it another hour, I probably have all the bonds maxed. Then you just got your little bit side quests, which aren't really much anything. I mean, you'd have to just be grinding. I mean, I guess I've skipped some bond cutscenes, so maybe 2 hours on top of what I got here. I've probably skipped an hour or two's worth of fight, I imagine. Oh, she's dude. They're not even in my party right now. At this point, I should just leave Kasane in there. I don't think I bought her anything good. I don't think this chick's even good. Levels or not. feel like that's how useless the teammates are. I didn't even know I had a teammate in there, dude. Straight up. Like, I didn't know I was missing one and not using my usuals. Fucking doesn't matter, dude.
Yuito, leave it to me! There! Finish! I can hit it! It's over! Thanks, Arashi!
I'm watching out for you. Do what you want.
So, you need help?
Get crushed!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
It's watching us. From underground. We should be prepared too.
Here we go!
That enemy is stunned. Get it, Yuito.
Yeah!
Nice job.
Go, Yuito.
Watch the enemy.
Let me borrow this! Hey! Here we go! Here you go! Damn!
Now I can take it easy.
Take this.
Come on!
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Here we go!
Yeah, I did my best.
Thanks, Kasane. There! Get slammed! Come on! Here we go! Hey! I need you, Gemma! Come on!
That enemy is stunned.
Here you go! I can hit it!
Now, Yuito.
This floor is difficult to maneuver.
Let me borrow this.
Nice.
I should charge you.
They're all prepping like hundreds of fucking like bullets to try. Awesome.
Good. I can't move.
Love the wet status effect, man. We just can't dodge anymore.
Now I can take it easy.
You okay?
I'm watching out for you.
I need your help.
Hello? I'm not even on it anymore, dude. Oh, great, awesome.
Do you need help?
Fucking game, dude. Just walk in like 100 fucking rounds, man.
Leave it to me. There. I can hit it. Thanks, Tsunabi. Now die.
There, Yuito.
She got insta-jibbed.
You okay, Hanabi?
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit.
time to use this.
The oil is making me sluggish.
Like, look at this shit. All it is just fucking shooter dudes. What are they thinking, man? Like, yeah, this will be fun, dude.
Some help, Luca.
Fucking riveting, dude.
Thanks, Arashi. I need your help. I'm using this, Shiden.
Okay, use it.
That's some speed, but my power can keep up just fine.
Yeah.
That was good. Not quite as good as me, though.
Come on, I can keep going.
Oh my god, I hate these enemies, dude.
Go, Yuito.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was brilliant. Now, Yuito.
Yuito, do it.
Now die. Come on. Let me borrow this.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
It is nothing.
Crush you.
Don't get cocky.
I should charge.
Leave it to me.
Yuito.
Thanks, Kyoka. Let's do it together.
Don't get burned.
That's right, you can't have both of those at once.
Attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Use my power.
All the enemies are just wait around, dude.
Nice. It's burning. Get him, Yui.
Now die. It's over, Go.
Apparently this game's written by the Tales people, the usual Tales people. That makes me scared for Tales of Arise, man. This fucking sucks. The story fucking sucks. I can only say it so many times. It's just a mess of like so many different plot threads, but then somehow the most slow, just slog of cutscenes, man. Like it's part just the dialogue and part just, I mean, just the flow of everything, man. The pacing. Way too much shit. It's weird, like it feels like everything needs more time to develop, but then it's also spends way too much time talking at the same time.
Doesn't seem like we're any closer.
It's bizarre. They talk about
Just look at the size of this place. How are
nothing.
they generating something so huge? This
Very
brain
wordy.
field feels much larger than what a single psionic should be able to generate.
Huh?
What is that?
Our next boss. Okay, nice ass.
Let me borrow this.
Take this.
Let me use your power.
Do what you want.
which areas will be more effectively hit. Isn't this the other from his memory? The one who attacked Aunt Alice?
Karen retreated since he thought it was too powerful. We better be ready. Hang in there. That other is so powerful, even my brother had trouble with it. But it must have a weakness.
Not yet! This is bad. I can still fight. Damn. Good.
The object in its right hand was a shield for defense, but it seems like it will also use it for attacks.
Okay, so that's meaningless. Thank you.
Next.
Yuito.
It's over.
That was close.
Let's hurry on ahead.
Oh, there's still another.
Another or another?
It wasn't alone?
It looks similar, but it's a different other. Be careful.
Now I can take it easy.
I'm watching out for you.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Okay, use it.
Here we go. Hey, let's go.
That enemy is stunned.
I can do this. I need you, Gemma. Where are you?
Push the enemy from the gas makes it hard to see. Use my eyes.
Let me borrow this.
We doing this?
Finish with Yuito.
That was Tyson. You're finished. Good.
Oh,
Now it's really over, right?
Sure.
seems like that may be an incorrect assumption. Don't lose your focus.
Here we go. Thanks, Arashi. Thanks, Kasane. I need your help.
So, you need help?
Come on.
Use this.
Not yet.
That enemy is stunned.
There. Here we go.
Use some power?
Thanks, Tsunami.
I need...
That left-hand attack is pretty strong. A second's hesitation, and it's over.
It's a powerful other, but it's open just after it attacks. Over its left arm after it attacks. It's worth a try.
Shut up.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Hey, here we go. Time to use this.
I need to support the injured.
Attack his weak point after it attacks.
Everyone,
Whoa.
don't let your guard down yet.
think it would do something like this.
I'm watching out for you.
So, you need help?
That nose attack is pretty powerful. Make sure it doesn't hit you.
I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this. I must train more.
No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage.
Relax.
No damage, no damage, no damage. Fucking riveting boss, dude. Okay, thank you. Just pauses out of the fucking menu. Just fucking gets killed. Oh, this is really fun, dude.
Thanks, Kyoka. Thanks, Kasane. Let me use your power. With everything.
So, when can I attack? Can I attack behind him? I just wait for him to attack and that's it.
Its arm changes only when it's defending with water.
So we should try attacking there. It's hard to get close with how strong the water flow is.
How did I just lose half of my health when he's on the ground, dude? Oh my god. Hold it.
I'm using this, Segumi.
Okay, Hanami?
I'm okay. Just let my guard down a bit. Are you alright?
It is nothing.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Thanks, Arashi. I need your help. Come on.
This one's really fun. You just wait around until he does an attack. And it might be forever until he does a good one.
Keep up. Nice. It's burning.
I can still fight.
A 10 out of 10.
Let me borrow this.
Take this.
Hot take, man. Yeah, if it's the first game you've ever played, I guess. There's literally no other fucking references, just other standards to compare it to. Sure, yeah. 10 out of 10 then.
Charge. I'm watching out for you.
Just, yeah, it was totally strange. I mean, I think the game's agonizing. It's not good. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's that kind of mediocre that just really fucking just makes your fucking brain just rot, man.
Your attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
don't know how you could think it's a 10 out of 10. There's no way you're into the story, right? Even the waifu factor's not anything crazy, man, if you're just like some waifu dude. Like, it's just such a mess of so many plot threads and just agonizingly slow fucking dialogue, man. I just don't get it. And that's most of the game. Maybe you think the gameplay is really good. I don't know how. Maybe if you've never played, like, any other action game.
I heard that being inside a brain field for a long period of time will eventually manifest your emotions.
Because, like, maybe the gameplay seems a little bit better than your average button masher, which, sure, okay. But, like,
That memory where he
I mean, that really
Alice
has
must
to
be
be it,
affecting
dude. Just a very,
Then staying here any longer
a
could be
lack of
dangerous.
other things to play. I mean,
Yes, we should hurry. It seems like the field goes on further ahead.
there's just so much better. And I don't even think it's just, I don't think that's just some subjective take. I mean, it is really just a lot better. I mean, there's always something better, but like, a lot. There's so many games that are better. Which, I mean, that's why it's fucking shit, right? Mediocre, because it's not good, because it's worse than other shit, but I don't know. I'm just waiting to be done with it, really. It's gotta be soon. Right? I mean, this is the last chapter, but they
I think we can use that train, Yuito.
dragging it out pretty hard.
Thanks, Arashi. Thanks, Kyoka. Let me use your power.
But even the combat, there's not really that much depth to it. You just turn on like every SAS effect. Maybe think about a couple combos you want to do. And then just spam shit, man. And yeah, you dodge when you can and shit. But like, it's hardly anything like big brain. There's not like much thought going into combos and like matchups. That much.
That enemy is stunned.
Like I said, it's just not even that satisfying. Everything feels like it's got input delay and there's zero action canceling of any kind, so just reacting to shit's just a chore. I don't know, whatever. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. Always.
Let me borrow this.
Do what you want. Take this.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Use this. Come on. Hey, here we go. Now die. Come on.
Get it, Yuito.
I need your help.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. There.
That was a good attack.
Hey, yeah.
I was too excited.
It's like you could say it has more complexity than something like a Muso, sure, but a Muso is even more fun because it knows that for the most part, it's a fucking, you know, power trip where you're just blowing up thousands of people at once. Like by no means would I say it's like objectively better combat, but it knows what it's trying to do, right? Like it fits. This I feel like tries to be like DMC fucking like action or something, or I don't even know what it's wanting to do. I just don't think they have. They just wanted to make it flashy and look fast and stuff, but at the end of the day, it just doesn't feel satisfying. I just missed what's good about a lot of these. Like, it looks really frantic and shit. I mean, the music's all going crazy, you know, it's fast. There's so many dudes, there's projectile sound everywhere and shit. At the end of the day, it's like, it's not really fast decision making or anything. You don't react to stuff on the fly, it's just kind of spammy and just has like an adrenaline kind of feel to it. Not really an execution.
It's covered in oil. It should burn with a little fire.
I'm with you.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Yeah. It's over. That was good, Yuito.
I feel bored even just talking about the game, man. Fuck. Definitely not a lot of that. I love that the final level of this game is just reusing all the other levels with like a slightly different coat of paint in the background. Like some of this shit is just like raw dog, like the same beats. What a fucking joke, man. I have to fight them.
Not yet. I must remove. Thanks, Arashi. Yuito! Go, Yuito.
It's down. Give it every.
Now die. Come on.
Everything you've got. That attack worked.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Thing is, a lot of this depth you could say, right? Like using more SAS skills at once, you have to just pick in a talent tree. It's not even by default. So thinking about the combo of SAS skills you want isn't even really like something by default people are gonna see. It's not really. I mean, it's not like it's that crazy, anyways. I pick slow-mo every single time it's up, put one of the fucking weapon buffs on, and then it's just a choice between some fucking situationals at that point.
So naive. Are you hurt?
Sorry. What about you, Kasane?
Here we go. Here you go.
Fighting enemy.
I must remove. Use this. That was close. Do you need help? I'll help.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can hit it. It's over. Hey. Leave it to me.
Jesus, this area's still going, man.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Watch the enemy.
Time to use this. Keep it up.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure people, you know, they like it more than me. I'm sure, you know, they're in the right to a certain extent. Right? I've been extra not having this game. Probably a bit better than I'm giving it credit for, but I mean, I just came off of something really good and different. I'm playing the most mediocre generic game ever. But 10 out of 10 is too much. That's crazy. the baby area.
The other
Boy.
invisible, but I can still see it. Try using clairvoyance.
It's
Good.
hard to fight like this. Use SAS to pin down the location of the other creating the smoke.
The enemy is gonna try and ambush us. Let's go invisible.
I can't imagine that giant other would appear here too.
Oh, there we go.
Now I can take it
This
easy.
other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully.
Here we go. Yeah. Come on.
Do it!
Good.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. It's over.
That was a good attack.
Here we go. Now die.
Even the air combos are some of the most boring air combos ever, man. It's all more exciting fucking doing like a Kingdom Hearts air combo, man. Those are just like single string, like there's nothing to it kind of shit, man. Wow, another year just wait around, awesome. Wow, that was exciting, dude.
Charge you.
I need your help. Come on. Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Wanna go?
Now, leave it to me. Come on.
It multiplied, but there's only one real other. Defeat that one, and it's over.
Yeah, I know. I've played the entire fucking game up to now.
So, you need help?
Do what you want. Now I can take it easy. Come on.
That enemy is stunned.
I can do this. Keep it up.
Gotta focus.
All my training has been worth it.
Oh, they want me to even get the fucking key cards again, dude. Oh my god, they really know how to just keep the fun coming, dude. It's fucking exciting, man.
Good. That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Here we go. I can hit it. It's over.
Yuito, finish it.
Come on. Now die.
Get him, Yuito.
There's nothing.
We doing this?
Here we go.
Take it out.
Yeah. There.
That was impressive.
Don't get cocky.
Thanks, Kyoka. Come on. Let's do it together. With everything. Huh? Let me borrow this. I need your help.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Leave it to me. Come on.
Finish this, Yuito.
I can hit it. There.
Probably didn't have to kill them, but I know it's just gonna be a pain in the ass if I didn't. I'd like to re-explore this place.
Go, Yuito.
Let's be real. We're not gonna be able to go to this fucking place right now, man. Might as well just go this way and get it over with. There's no way they're gonna let me off the hook and not go through one of these. Oh, this one has, you can't even use it. I guess they will then. They just baited me. Christ, man. Glad to be wrong there. Already done that, what, 2 times now? I bet you do it again on hers. I bet you go through all the same levels that we've gone to 2, 3, 4 times again with her. Even if she has a different campaign. I assume you see the different city for a few seconds, but other than that. I mean, apparently their hideout looks exactly the same too, so I mean, that's not even different. I don't care about these people's stories, dude.
Apparently, the extinction belt has dropped near the surface. This has never happened before.
With all these others around, this is turning out to be a tough mission.
What?
Karin!
What?
Just like grab him and then run? Or yank him while you're running away? Never understood that shit.
Alice? No. Alice, is that you?
God, we have to fight this now. How many bosses are we gonna fight?
Into another after coming into contact with the extinction belt.
Yeah, really? Oh,
I
really?
had no idea the extinction belt could drop that low and close to the surface.
I've heard that it's a rare occurrence. I've never seen it drop that low myself.
Is that the problem here?
Notice anything about that other?
Yes. She was one of the ones who helped us fight alongside Naomi.
I see. So that other really was her. Did you guys meet Aunt Alice? I think she's supposed to be in Seiron's laboratory.
We just figured it out now ourselves. Alice has already passed away.
If that's true, then Karin used the red strings as soon as he found out about her death.
Which means my brother is after...
We'll know when we see him. There's no doubt that he's here.
Jesus, really?
I know everyone has a lot of questions.
My God, I
but
can't.
Don't forget what we came here to do. We're here to get his
I
help.
can't predict why he'd want to go back to the past. He's only said it pretty much out loud like 100 times, right?
Use this.
Let me borrow this. I need your help.
So, you need help?
Watch out for that other's projectiles.
What the fuck? I don't even want to go to this one, dude. Oh.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Here we go.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Yeah. It's over.
Get him, Yuito.
Okay, use it.
I'll help.
Keep it up. Here we go. This is bad.
Dude, I just got fucking erased, man.
Don't be so reckless. Thanks. Sorry for the
I
trouble.
love the dudes who just machine gun blast you from 20 miles away, man. Which is every single fucking mob in this fucking game, dude. Everybody has a machine gun fucking, like, alternative, like, you know, alt fire kind of thing going on. What do you want to call it?
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
There's no warning it's coming. There's no counterplay other than just like use Genma or something. I mean, or just avoid it or always be topped off, right? Okay, yeah.
Watch the enemy.
Why did it do that?
Do what you want.
I'm using this, Shiden. Thanks, Arashi.
That enemy is stunned.
Leave it to me.
Get it, Yuito.
Come on. Let me borrow this. Thanks, Kasane.
Use this.
Yuito!
Even just the targeting and shit is just a pain, man. But auto locks onto whoever you attack, which is necessary because it's fucking almost impossible to hit anybody without targeting. And sometimes it gets on the wrong dude. And there's not much room to like change your direction of attacks at all either. Even if you're locked on, you're locked in, right? There's no like, ooh, I can kind of hit him from the left to hit the other guy at the same time kind of shit, or maybe I'll attack a different guy even though I'm locked onto this guy just because I can, you know, push the stick in that direction. It should be good enough, right? It's like, no, you're fucking locked in, dude. It's pretty hard.
I hate getting my clothes wet.
Do you need help?
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot. Good.
Leave it to me.
You need help.
Let me use your power. Here we go.
I hit the outer shell. I think I can break it if I focus my attacks.
Fucking projectile, fucking AoE field even.
That enemy is stunned.
The fuck am I?
Thanks, Arashi.
Okay, use it.
At the end of the day, there's no combo, anything. It's like all you do is just hold R2, let go and press X afterwards. And that's the extent of like everything you need to do to fucking get them to drop their crush meter or whatever.
Let me borrow this.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Now die. It's over.
Get it, Yuito.
Let's go.
Another one, dude. Oh, he's one of these where you gotta just wait around.
It's down. Give it everything you've got. That enemy is stunned.
Another fight, dude.
Let me borrow this. Let's do it together. Thanks, Kyoka. I'm using this, Shiden.
How many people do you think shoot bullets here? Trick question, they all do. Well, that's why the fucking slow-mo is coming in handy. Slow-mo and Genma is enough to maybe clear a room before you have to start worrying about the fucking bullets.
Charge you. I'm watching out for you.
Let me borrow this.
It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Go, Yuito.
Thanks, Arashi. Let me use your power.
It was thanks to my power.
Leave it to me.
Chandelier's powerful, man.
Nice job.
Don't underestimate it. Like, just getting over here to hit this guy, like, you have to be coming in straight as an arrow, man. It doesn't, like, auto go onto him at all. And the attacks are very just, like, lungy, clunky.
Thanks, Kasane. Use this.
Hey, snap out of me.
Sorry, Shiden.
Thanks, Tsunabi. Let me borrow this. Not yet.
Ooh, it's time for my power, Yuito.
Together!
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
Can't dodge. Because I'm wet. Also, I don't get why status effects are even in this game. It's another game where they just kind of suck. Like, if you get hit by him, then it's, like, not really that big a deal. Except, like, wet, where you just can't dodge, so it's just annoying. Or if you get shocked, you just lay on the ground for, like, 10 minutes. But when you do it on the enemy, it's, like, almost just, you can't even tell. Yeah, for sure, Harlequin. It's a good way of putting it. It looks flashy and fast, and I feel like that's just what they're caught up in. But it has none of the meat, you know, no weight, no fucking nothing, and it's very unresponsive. It's not horrible. It's probably the best part of the game outside the music and some of the visuals, but that's not saying much. Yeah, the narration, I think really, like, I mean, cleaning up the animations, I don't know, slowing down the combat or giving you, like, better tells or fucking, like, just animations in general, and then some tools for you to react, right? Like, if you want to keep it really fast and crazy, like, give me some ways to, like, action cancel. Give me some ways to, like, parry, right? Make me be able to just turn on a dime, right? Like, it feels, like, really slow to, like, this is, like, as tight as a fucking circle as you can do it. It's, like, massive, right? Like, it's all about, like, these big clunky animations and shit, man. I don't know, it's very flashy. Like, it looks like there's a lot going on, but the bottom, it's just a super mode where you get a little bit of extra damage, and then you have a super mode you can activate at will that you get every, like, 2 times a fucking level of that, which just amounts to smashing X. And then your SAS mode, which is, like, where you pick your people. Like, these moves feel, like, dumb. I don't even... Like, I've used a few, they cost a lot, and they don't seem like they do much. I mean, I get they're there in case you want to use somebody who's not going to be used for their effect, but... I mean, this is pretty much a strategy. Spam X, right? Like, you just use everybody. There's no reason not to. Duplication, just, you got more attacks. Electricity just makes you hit harder. Low-mo makes you fucking do more. There's only, like, a few situationals. Even then, those are just annoying. Like, oh, the guy who, if you get close, he can't be touched. So you just have to wait outside of his range and then teleport in or slow-mo in. Like, wow, that's really exciting. The guy who goes invisible and you have to see him. It's like those could be cool if it was just tighter, man. Like, let me see more of the battlefield at once. Maybe make it look less flashy, more clean. I can read it. Let me react, you know? Something like, I don't know, like Bayonetta, right? Bayonetta, I'm gonna use that again. Generally, you can see everything going on. It's clean. There's not any, like, thing too crazy happening. I mean, it does get crazy, but... you never feel like you're getting cheap shotted, right? Like it's all you. What's up, Rocky? Yeah, this is pretty repetitive too. Because of that. Like, because it's not fun at a base level, like it's not responsive. And there's not that much, you know, reading of enemies and like dodging around like tightly or anything. It's all about what kind of systems they throw on top of like a shitty base. And they're not interesting. It's just more SAS powers. It's all amount to nothing that crazy. There's not many like different abilities. You just spam X. Have one attack that throws me up in the air. And then you just spam X in the air. And usually you're in a bad position if you're in the air too. Like you can do this and then do like a few combos. And you have to buy your way to that. I don't even have all the moves. Which I think is insane. I think cutting some of the SAS stuff down and like turning it into more like actual, like Musous have more moves, straight up. A Musou has fucking like at least XXY, you know, XY, XXXY. Like those aren't exciting or anything, but like it has a bit more like situational combos and shit for you to use. I guess they just wanted to focus on the teammate superpowers, but at the end of the day, I just don't think it's that well executed. Again. It's like, okay. I don't know. I could talk it up and down, but I feel like a broken record.
Incompetence. I failed to save her. Again. This history is unnecessary. If Arahabaki was right, I can just start over from the beginning again. As many times as I need to. Use the red strings for Alice.
What was that? It's like Karin's thoughts were inside my head.
So him going back in time was to save Alice.
What does he mean by as many times as he needs to? And he mentioned something about Arahabaki.
Right. Even if he goes back to change the past, it doesn't necessarily mean Alice will be saved. The future is always uncertain. Once he determines he can't save her, he goes back to the past to change history all over again and repeats the process.
Wow, that's
so
really
he's going to keep
surprising.
jumping through time until Aunt Alice is saved?
That's what she just said.
Wait. He time traveled after that, right? But Alice is still dead at this time.
He went back to the past, but history hasn't changed. So he failed?
I've never seen my brother like that before. Do you think he'll listen to us?
Either way, he's our only lead. We have to get him to cooperate.
Doesn't help that the story fucking drags everything else down so hard. It's like combat just feels like something I just have to do to get fucking through the game at this point. Try to get pumped for the combat even when it's like 30% of the game. Like even just attacking and shit, like the whole big thing of the combat, right? It's picking up shit and throwing it at him and then attacking. Even that just takes a while. Like if I was attacking and doing it at the same time, or if I could see everybody, I could attack one guy, right? Push into one guy and attack, and then like throw something at another guy to stop him from projectiling me. That would be cool. But instead it's focused on this tunnel vision of one person at a time with maybe a few gimmicks you have to apply to like actually, you know, do some damage to him. Like you have to jump into his little force field with the teleport or something, right? Like I think it would just work better as something with a more panned out camera, less like lock on heavy kind of feel, and more just like, you know, sticking into which direction you want to do with like a variety of different powers to kind of like handle, I don't know, these larger groups.
Now I can take it easy. Do what you want.
Actually, I don't bother. These are just like mindless.
Time to use this. I must do more. That was close.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast.
Nothing. Let me borrow this.
I'm watching out for you.
I'm using this, Shiden.
Okay, use it.
Like R, square, R, square, spam square. Maybe throw in a triangle if you're feeling creative. R. Like it looks like there's a lot going on, but it's really just spam square. Maybe like reposition a little bit here and there. Nope. Gotta be able to see this guy. Turn on the C vision here. And then it's just the same old rigmarole. And I'm somehow taking like 2,000 damage during the whole thing because of the like tick on everything. Not to mention the level design, just like monster placement and shit, is a fucking... I mean, it's a slog. I mean, this level's been super long, just reused assets, reused dudes all the way through. And what do we get in between? Like the most generic, predictable story, right? Wow, dude, he's going back in time to save his girl. Unheard of story.
I'm going to get stronger.
It's fine, but there's no execution to back it up. It's not like it's any more exciting than the other 50 times you've seen it.
Take this. Do what you want.
I need you, Gemma.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Like, what are these enemies, dude? Like, what's even the point? Fucking super fucking lame, man. You just wait around for them to fucking do like a laser beam. Shitload of health.
Don't get burned. Now I can take it easy. Okay, use it.
I probably should have used the slow though. They weren't up yet.
Thanks, Kyoka.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Don't get cocky.
Time to use this.
I should charge.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go. Not yet. It's nothing.
Each dude's supposed to have like a weak point or something you're supposed to beat on, but since it's like a target system, I mean, your like electricity kind of just, your telekinesis just kind of goes wherever the fuck it wants. It's not really like,
Now I can take it easy.
even It's simple just to hit it. Like, I don't know, this guy's weak point is face, or I think he's got like a thing on one of his arms. Oh, on his tail. Which you see apparently only when he's charging. So I'd only really even be able to do anything to it if I had stamina at that point.
Now, Yuito!
Here we go!
God, it's still going, dude. Holy Jesus.
At this rate... Thanks, Kyoka! Let's do it together!
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot. That enemy is stunned.
Here we go! Come on! Thanks, Hanabi!
Great, I'm still.
Now there's like 5 more now too.
Someone's down. This isn't good.
I have to do this!
Let's begin.
I'll take care of it. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. I feel the power coursing through me.
Your super mode's so fucking boring too. It's just a slow sweeping X spam. Oh, did that guy clone himself? Is that what that was? I was like, I don't remember 2 more spawning, but he cloned himself. Thank God that was all it was. Oh, another fight, dude.
Thanks, Kasane! Thanks, Arashi! I need your help! I'm using this, Shiden! This is bad.
Now I can take it easy.
Let's go! With everything! Here we go! At this rate... Good. I need you, Gemma!
Use my power? Let's go!
Nice. He's burning.
Use my strength!
I'm sorry. It burned me.
Now die! Come on!
Yuito.
Let me borrow this! There! Come on! Here we go! Not yet!
Also, I don't like that every time you use your telekinesis, you like go flying backwards.
Thanks, Kyoka!
I should charge.
Let me borrow this!
Like, it's okay when you're just doing this combo where you go back and then you go forward and you go back. Sometimes you could even use it to dodge, but when you're trying to, like, throw shit as you're coming in close, unless you start, like, a run, it just doesn't work.
Split, but two of them are dummies. Look carefully and attack the real one.
Watch the enemy.
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
I can do this!
I must train more.
Jesus, I wish I could skip this.
With my power.
I'll take care of it. Witness my strength.
Keep it up.
I'll do my best for you. Witness my strength.
There's more.
Just connect.
I feel the power coursing through me. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Now die!
There's nothing I can't do.
Now I can take it easy.
I need your help!
So, you need help?
That attack worked. There must be a weak spot.
Here we go!
I hate getting my clothes wet.
It's just fucking... Why even fucking write the line, dude? I get my clothes wet. Like, okay, dude, thanks for that fucking awesome bit of battle dialogue. Like, you waste fucking money voicing that shit. Many different times. Ugh. Yeah, there's no like big plays or anything. There's no like, oh wow, he just did this like really tight dodge or this really tight parry or this really interesting combo or something, right? Like, there's no plays. There's nothing interesting to even see in the combat. And we just got a shitload of levels. What else can I buy? Tablets. That I won't use. So, grab a drink real quick. And like I said, once we finish this, I'm gonna take like a little hour break. I gotta get ready for my friend's child reveal party or whatever. That'll be like 11 hours. So we'll take an hour break and then we'll come back and do Sensorium is the plan, which is a first-person puzzle game. And then tomorrow it'll start the Mario Golf-a-thon, so that should be fun. Comfy golf, man. Make some shots, fail some shots, probably. We'll start with Mario's Golf on the N64, and then Game Boy Color, GameCube, Game Boy Advance, 3DS, and then the newest one, so should be fun. I assume that'll be like a 5-6 day, maybe a week thing. We'll see if I go insane. Not like a really hardcore crazy event. I thought about like throwing a green screen up and putting on some golf attire, but I don't really own a lot of golf attire. I got some polos. I gotta get like a ball cap, man. It'll be more fun than Scarlet Nexus for sure. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Baja Punch. Just like orange Baja. Cool. Orange would be like pineapple in there, man. Cherry. Oh. And then other games on the horizon, Raging Loop, Bug Fables. There's always the chance of Dragon Quest on the forecast, so Dragon Quest 8 would be the next one. And we'll see what else. Monster Hunter Stories 2, a Great Ace Attorney. What else was it? Chris Tales, and then Neo, The World Ends With You. Those will be some things coming up, but might throw in shit like I said, Sensorium, Shape of the World, stuff like that.
This is Sumeragi Tomb?
Yuito! Good, I finally got through. I was worried after we lost our connection.
I'm glad you're all okay.
It seems like we managed to make it out. Karin might be close.
I hope so. Assuming he's the final boss or something, man.
Is that Karin? Or should we call him Yakumo?
He really was here. I guess he woke up from his cold sleep.
Wait, some kind of device is active here.
Some kind of plot device.
What? Yakumo? What's going on?
There are two Karins?
Why are you here? What is going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would like to know. I tried to travel back 2,000 years ago, but was rejected. What? Explain to me why the time travel failed. I helped you back at Arahabaki's secure site. However... you...
What are you talking about?
Hand over all of the information.
What? Did he just get absorbed?
Looks like I was right to worry. That's what happens when you meet yourself.
I haven't the slightest clue of what's going on, but does this mean Karin failed to travel to the past?
What is this memory? So I do need his power after all. Now, what are you doing in this place?
We need your help to close the Kunad Gate. Please, help us.
We heard what you were saying. When you traveled 2,000 years in the past, you created an entanglement. The Kunad Gate won't close as long as the entanglement still exists. So we need you to come with us so we can unravel...
3-second pause.
No.
Nobody expects the teleport in front of you move.
How tedious.
I figured you'd resort to
Beautiful
force.
PowerPoint here.
I guess even you couldn't maintain the red strings with your power. That's why you needed to copy it again.
Don't bother resisting. I will obtain the red strings.
Where did you even learn about the red strings?
From Arahabaki. Or, more accurately, my own memory inside it. As you saw, we are one now.
So Yakumo was connected to it while in cold sleep? How could they incorporate a living human into Arahabaki?
Why are you so surprised? Do you know how many brains are living connections to Arahabaki?
So it was a biocomputer comprised of brains like Babe.
I've never seen that
Brains were
before.
being hacked at Arahabaki's secure site, and there was that weird brain field. It was all done by Yakumo. By you.
It seems that way. The version of me that was in cold sleep used Arahabaki to generate that brain field in order to conceal this location.
So you were connected to it from here, gathering all kinds of information over the last 2,000 years without anyone even knowing.
I understand why you want to time travel, but that'll just create another entanglement.
So what? I'll do whatever I have to do in order to time travel again.
Karen.
So you have no intention of helping us?
Just listen, please. I know you have your reasons, and I know there's a whole lot going on between New Himuka and the moon. But we can't fix anything if the world ends. We need to make things right. We need to create a new future that won't bring about our destruction.
This timeline isn't worth saving. I will change the past, and I will make it work this time.
There's timelines now.
I understand that you want to save Alice, but that...
I don't need you to understand.
Are we fighting now? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Surprise noises.
If I must break you to obtain your aid.
What is that cheesy shit? This is the Kino Mask.
I won't let you get in the way.
Thanks, Kyoka. Let's do it together. Let me use your power.
We're here because we've survived many battles. Remembering our experiences should help us.
Nice, perfect dodge, and like you don't get anything out of it because he just goes flying past you.
Are you okay?
You saved me. Sorry.
Pointless to struggle.
Relax.
Witness my strength!
How many phases do we think this guy's gonna have?
Witness my strength! I'll take care of it!
It's not over yet. Stand in my way.
There's nothing I can't do!
No! Please, Karen. We have to unravel the entanglement.
I won't accept it.
No matter how much you use your power alone, all it takes for us to use the
I'm gonna lose in
SAS.
the cutscene. I have to power friendship through or
We
something.
won't let you get away with this so easily. Please, just talk to us, Karen.
Shut up! You're all so endlessly annoying!
Wah.
What?
Karen?
Karen? What's going on?
I see. 2,000 years. No. Thousands of memories and hopes. Nothing more than stepping stones to me. You, this world, and still.
I'm crying. That's so Oh my god. Such tears. In the face of a god, I cry. Okay.
No way.
What?
Karen, is that you?
Karen on the cross.
Get ready.
Maybe I got better.
What the heck are these things?
I'm watching out for you.
Don't get cocky.
Do what you
Like
want.
it appeared from within Karen.
Maybe it's his memories or feelings materializing in the real world.
His brain made something as ominous as that?
Here we go.
Big Dipper fan.
This much power. There's no way Karen will come out of all of this unscathed.
Seems like we prepared for that outcome. Or rather, my brother thinks of even himself as just a pawn to reach his goal.
Yuito, you can do this.
Of course.
I'm supposed to be beating up the other guys?
That's right. No matter how many enemies there are, we'll crush them all.
Nice.
Yeah. And we'll all help to do it.
Here we go.
I guess not.
That was close. Let me borrow this. I need your help. Come on.
Can't you use that big thing to attack? Break it and throw it with your psychokinesis.
Haven't I tried that 100 times?
Okay, use it.
So, you need help?
Oh, I got that L2, I see. Classic L2.
How about this?
Did I make it?
You're so fast. Thanks, Archie.
Just wait around for the next one. Fucking riveting final boss, dude.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
And all the team's just going all in on the fucking the boss here.
Dodge this. Yeah. Get slammed.
Another L2. Oh.
Man, we can hit Karen now. Let's go.
Thanks, Arashi. I'm using this, Shiden.
Take this.
Let's go. Come on. Thanks, Sonic.
Something's wrong with Karen. We should back off for now.
Okay. Just wait out this brain drive, what a waste.
If you can break that crystal, I bet you could use it with your psychokinesis.
I'm watching out for you. I should charge.
Next. Yeah.
Hold L2 to win. Ironic. So that's pretty much every other fucking boss fight. Final boss even is all that fucking juicy bullshit.
Don't get cocky. I need your help.
Take it out.
Got you.
All I need is yes, yes, my friend's power.
Thanks, Arashi.
Now I can take it easy.
That was close. Let me borrow this. Let's do it together.
Take this.
So, you need help?
What you broke before was a fake. If you use my eyes, you can find the real thing.
Use my power? I should charge you.
Time to use this.
I'm just sitting up there.
Don't get cocky. Thanks, Kyoko.
Okay, use it.
Thanks, Arashi. I need you, Gemma. Let me borrow this. I need your help.
It won't break with normal attacks. Can you do anything with psychokinesis?
Here we go. Thanks, Kasane.
Come on. Good. Now. Go! There! One more!
Now I can take it easy.
Do what you want. Time to use this.
Yeah!
Yuito! I should charge.
I'm watching out for you.
Let's do it together.
Finish this, Yuito!
Now! I can do this!
Might as well use it once, right? Oh, he's like farther away now. It's probably gonna be like, fuck me up. One hit.
Let's do it!
Okay.
We have to win here.
Yeah, the stakes are so high, dude. There's a black hole that might kill everybody in like a few hundred years, man. Cut. Cut music, please.
Please do not stand up. You can't take any more.
Bum, 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 bum. All these cutscenes have like no music either, which makes them even more fucking dull.
I won't let things end here!
More phases. Was I
What is
pulled the
this?
trigger too soon, man, on the brain
Everyone, be
field?
careful. Something's
Pause.
What?
Do we get an actual cutscene? Oh, nice. A level up. Let's spend it.
Where is everyone? Kasane! Answer me! Damn it. SAS and Braintalk are both offline.
I'm going to save you, Alice.
Braintalk.
I promise.
Here we go.
What's happening? At this rate... No, calm down.
Yeah, I don't think
Everyone is
so
probably
either.
in the same situation as me, fighting somewhere.
I've only got more HP really from the add-ons.
Here we go.
Nice, dude. This is an exciting final scene.
Damn.
And now... all...
Oh, next slide.
Even if I'm here alone, everyone's thoughts are connected to me.
Pause. Very long pause.
I'm not alone. I won't lose to a soul enemy like you.
I'll protect you, Yuito.
Guess you can't handle things without me.
There we go. My friends are my power. My friends.
Nabi, Shiden! I'm so glad you're okay.
I'm so glad you're okay.
I knew you'd be alright.
Hey, don't idle around. Now that I'm here, the tides have turned.
Whoa, this guy's really cool.
Let's go.
The hero has arrived.
Open your eyes,
So
Yuito.
this is all scripted pretty much? It seems like it. This is the not a cutscene.
Thanks, you two. You saved me. You're the kind of guy to be done here. Now let's do this thing. I need your help.
I'm sure everyone will be fine. We won't lose.
You stopped hiding.
Here we go.
I will stop my brother.
My blade is unbending.
Am I late to the party?
Yuito, strike back.
No. Dude, the lovable cast we've spent so much time getting to know. They're all here.
Everyone's okay? I thought that'd be the case, but I sure am relieved.
I like how all my shit's fucking off on a different button now, man. Exciting, dude.
I need your help.
Don't get burned.
You won't be doing whatever you please, hey buddy, hey buddy.
I'm counting on all of you. With everyone by my side, I can be so much stronger.
The friendship, dude. Everyone on my side. Wow. What a horrible final fucking boss there. Cut. That face sucked. The one before was at least
Never accept this world.
looked flashy.
How could I? I refuse to accept it.
Again. Please let this man just win in more cutscenes.
I made it in time.
Kasane!
Stupid, awkward smile bullshit. I made it in time. What
I
about
owe you,
everybody else, then?
Kasane. You saved my life yet again.
No problem. I mean, it does seem like I'm drawn to you whenever you're in a pinch.
What is this dialogue, dude?
Always have been, right?
So it seems.
Jesus, dude. Tales of Arise is gonna be horrible, isn't it? This is the same writers, dude. It's over. So it seems. Phase 5000.
Yuito!
Let's do it.
Never going to stop. Next time I will not fail.
It's not just our power.
We need him to fix the black
It's all of our
hole.
powers, working as a team. As one!
Our bonds give us strength!
And the music. Is there vocals? Are we gonna get vocals or is that credits, man? Gonna play the OP at the end. the cube, super cube. Epic. Just fucking epic. Bronze for finishing the game, dude.
If I lose here, it will all have been for nothing. I have but one wish in this world, and it is denied to me.
Give up. You fought and lost. We're done here.
You don't have
What
to keep
is this
doing this,
fucking
Karin.
movements?
Yes, I
All these, like, that's such a Japanese mocap thing, man.
Karin!
Is it a mocap thing? Or is it just some? I mean, I don't know what it is. It's always an anime game.
Out
So
of my way, Fabuki!
Please!
the overly animated
It's time to stop this.
characters.
I never knew how much pain you bottled up inside.
Damn you.
Listen to me! Please, Karin. You've suffered long enough. I beg of you, put this burden down. Alice would never want you to torture yourself like this.
Shut up!
Karen, the world is cruel, but you have to find a way to live within it. This world without Alice. You just have to accept it. You must. We both do.
Very intense hug, yeah. The bloody hug.
Live for her.
Why does he need to live? Live in a fucking cell for the rest of your life.
Please, we need your help.
I'll ask you once again. Come to the Kronos terminal with us and unravel the entanglement.
I know the pain of never being able to see a loved one again, so I won't ask you to accept it willingly. But I can't let you have your way. I don't want to destroy the future of this world.
You went back to the past repeatedly, since no matter how hard you tried, you didn't get the result you wanted. Think of the people who care about you. End this for their sake.
Join us. Help us protect our future. Help us build a better tomorrow.
Jesus, did that. You're gonna get my outline?
So this is what they mean by the end. Then that leaves me with only one choice.
So you'll do it?
I'll grant you your wish.
Even the final cutscene's a fucking PowerPoint.
However, are you sure you only want to close the Kunad Gate? You should have already realized its potential, Fubuki.
You mean Kaito Sumeragi's plan to have the Kunad Gate consume the Extinction Belt?
Oh, I see. We close the Kunad Gate, and at the same time take care of our other problem.
But the plan my brother spoke of isn't feasible. I can't move the Extinction Belt with just my power.
You mean our gravikinesis? He's right. Even with our combined efforts, we're not strong enough to do that.
Use Arahabaki.
If it's a biocomputer, then it might be possible to raise the cap of your powers by connecting your brains through the SAS.
It is possible. Arahabaki has spent centuries running simulations. There shouldn't be a problem.
You wanted to eradicate the Extinction Belt that turned Alice into an other as well.
Will Yuito and Kasani's brains be able to withstand the extra output from Arahabaki? It's too dangerous.
If there's even the slightest chance we can do it,
The final risk moment where everybody comes out
If theoretically
okay.
possible, it's worth testing.
Then let's get ready. We'll need to pull some strings in order to use Arahabaki. I'll look after Karen.
We should head to the Kunad Gate.
Does that make Karen my ancestor?
Yuito?
I'll be right there.
You're copying our powers, but only because we're letting you. Don't make me regret this, Karen.
Okay.
Don't worry. I'll close the Kunad gate.
Arahabaki is ready. Karen should be ready too.
We're gonna connect through the SAS to help you while operating the link with Arahabaki.
Kasane, Yuito, we got this.
We'll be supporting the two of you through the SAS as well. Let's all make this a success.
This is going to tax all of you, but we need your help. I just know everything is going to work out.
We can do it. We've been able to come this far because we've worked together.
I've finished connecting Arahabaki.
All right, let's start.
Opening SAS connection.
Jesus,
to
even this is
Arahabaki.
just slow as fuck. This feels so anticlimactic, man. I don't think there's much going on anyways, but...
Wow.
So this is Arahabaki's...
So this is that thing's power. Oh.
Damn it! So much power!
Feels like I'm going to black out. The extinction belt. It's still not moving.
I have to find a way to control this power.
This be more tropey anime.
Just focus on the extinction belt. Give it your all.
Is it time for the sacrifice?
Controlling Arahabaki. I've been connected to it for 2,000 years now.
We already had a sacrifice 2 seconds ago. We're gonna have another one.
Karen, we trust you.
If you want to save this world, then show me the strength of your resolve.
The actual main character.
Kasane!
Yuito!
Oh, this power.
Alright! We've got movement! The extinction belt is getting sucked into the Kunad gate like we planned!
Oh wow. The extinction belt is fading away.
Whoa, thanks for saying that.
We did it.
They turn and he's like dead or something.
The extinction belt's no longer a threat. From here, we can go directly to the Kronos terminal.
Right.
Keep your focus on the red strings.
Now, finally, the last one.
Hey!
Karen!
I can't give up. Not after all these years. I'll go to the past and find a timeline where Alice lives.
No! You can't!
Hold on!
How could this
I told you to
happen?
show me the strength of your resolve. This time, I won't claim Yakumo's life. The final entanglement will be eliminated.
Karen, but that...
You're going to sacrifice your own life.
This is it. One last jump through time.
No, don't do this!
Karen!
Karen,
This is the red strings. But how?
Ten out of 10, dude.
I'm sorry, Fubuki. Take care of her for me.
Why does this even happen anymore? Just flashy for the sake of it. The red strings are encompassing the entire planet. See, but fucking extinction belt, it's gone.
Where did he... What just happened?
Look! The Kunad Gate!
What?
Beautiful.
Does that mean we pulled it off?
The Kunad Gate no longer seems to exist. Karen.
Yeah. That flood of red we saw everywhere. That was the red strings, wasn't it? Which means...
By traveling into the past, I wonder if we
That's me right now.
changed the world for the better.
How I feel deep down in my soul, man.
Oh. Sorry about zoning out there, guys. Not used to the sky being pretty. Good to go, Haruka?
I've been good to go for a while. Hurry up, Wataru.
We saved the world, didn't we?
We didn't just prevent the future apocalypse. We eliminated the extinction belt, too. Thanks to Karen. We won.
Yeah, I think we got it. I think it's, could they spell it out a bit more for me? Please, more? I don't quite understand.
It's beautiful. I wish you could see it.
What's up, Kazu? And that's it. Wow. That's all I'm reading. Whoa. Whoa. Beautiful. Yeah, it was beautiful, dude. Whoops. Skip the credits. It did. Don't worry, that was a good call, though. Now you could say you've seen the whole game and
Okay, so this is what
not
we could
bother.
find out. We'll need to do a more thorough investigation, but
Yeah, my
most of it
favorite part.
coincides with the history we know.
That's over.
But there's...
Major General Fubuki, we've received several reports from all areas that the extinction belt has dissipated. And the Kunad Gate suddenly disappeared. What in the world happened here?
I'll send a detailed report later. First, we need to contact the New Himuka government.
Fubuki! You're here too?
Alice?
Was Alice gonna live? And not Seto and
startled? Oh,
that
you're with them too, Hanami?
Kasane's sister.
What?
That would be funny. Exactly, Kaze. You're done.
It's you. Wait. If you're here, then what about... Then... What about Karen?
Karen?
He's the one with the trees.
I don't know him. Do I?
That's it. Is that how they're gonna end the game? That's supposed to be a cliffhanger or something? I'm not feeling the cliffhanger on that one. I'm not like interested. Oh, there's more. Gee. I mean, it's already long-winded enough, man. Why wouldn't there be like 20 epilogues? Yeah.
I was thinking of going to Kunat Highway tomorrow since it's
Yeah,
ready.
it's text message.
I'd be happy if you'd all join me.
Hello? This game's never gonna end, is it?
Weather for you,
No,
Arashi.
thank you. I don't really go for superstitious stuff
No,
like that.
I've never done it.
You too, Luca. So I was
It sounds like
I
a lot
wanna
of
read
fun.
the article when it
What
comes out.
preparation should I make?
Sure.
I guess I'll join you.
Oh, Yuito!
Sorry, am I late? Major General Fubuki isn't here yet.
Well, let's hang out until everyone gets here. The weather's nice enough.
Oh my god, I gotta talk to everybody.
He's cherry, even though I'd be lost.
Oh, for Jesus.
How have you been
sakes.
feeling?
This is gonna be like an hour long, dude.
I can still use my power, but thanks for your concern. You're always worried about other people. I think that's amazing.
You're still the same. You always look for the best in people.
What? That was sudden. I'm embarrassed.
You took me in after my mistakes and showed me the right way. I'm grateful.
I'm grateful to you too. You were always saving my butt. Also, I think you and the others guided me a
I'm
lot
bucking
too.
my butt.
So, I guess that means we found a path we could take together.
I see. Maybe Yuito platoon felt so nice because you were the one in charge. You could call it a family. I don't have any family left, but the warmth I felt in the Yuito platoon was just like it.
Family?
Thank you for explaining everything in
Then
such
I guess
a
you'd
matter
be
of
the oldest
fact,
brother.
literal way.
I'm basically the same age as Chairman Sumeragi.
No, but your body is still young. You decided to stop acting old.
Right. I still have a lot of life to enjoy.
Don't make it sound like a chore. You have to ease up. You're so serious. Oh, right. We should go to that gyoza place again. I registered an account on their app.
You too? I actually registered on the app as well. Okay, let's go try out some of the new stuff on the menu next time.
Is it different if you do all of their bond or not?
It seems that when the world so weak. Regardless, that time travel power is incredibly strong. If history was going to change,
I want to skip it so bad, but I can't, man. I can't skip main story.
You do seem pretty busy lately. You're booked for constant interviews, so you don't have time to slack off.
If you understand, then take over for me. I really am going to quit being the PR person. I mean it.
You say that now, but the fact that you're going to keep working in the OSF means that you're worried about Major General Fubuki.
Major General Fubuki. How about just call him Fubuki?
You really do have some obsession about siblings. How many times do I have to tell you I don't care about my brother that much?
Obsession. Well, I'm a younger brother, so maybe I want to dream.
Are things not going well with former Chief Kaito?
The thing about family and siblings is that you can't cut ties that easily, even if you hate them. And sometimes, those ties aren't cut when you thought they were. You know what I mean, right? So sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't.
I see. Those are some grim prospects.
Yours aren't as complicated as mine. So you should help out Major General Fubuki. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and Karen never existed, I think it's been tough for both Luca and your brother. When the timeline changed so that Alice was alive and
I'm
Karen
fucking
never
dying
existed,
right now. Jesus Christ.
tough for both Luca
Most long-winded
and
ending
your brother.
ever, man. You gotta go through
Good
every
grief. Are you
single
trying to say
person
that
and get
since you're a younger
closure.
brother, you understand people who have older siblings who
Not
make
even
their
like that
lives
much of an
difficult?
epilogue. It's just them talking about like
Well,
recent shit
more or
and
less.
blabbering
I'm
about
sure you didn't
nothing.
need me to point out that you and Major General Fubuki have a special bond.
I mean, we're just talking about
You're such a
fucking
dreamer.
brothers now.
We don't have anything like that. Besides, Fubuki isn't a kid. He decides how he wants to handle this history. I may be his sister, but it's not my place.
I see. Yeah, you're right. Maybe it's none of my business.
God, you never change. You're frustratingly good-natured. You know, you should be worrying more about yourself.
Really?
But that is also your strength. It has to be exhausting, though. No, don't worry. I don't plan on quitting the OSF for now. Fubuki isn't even part of my consideration. There's a lot of benefits to a stable job once you learn all the tricks to slack off.
Okay, got it. You're staying because of Major General Fubuki. That's a relief. Good on you.
So you're going to pretend you didn't hear me?
Oh my
You might actually have
god.
what it takes to be a politician.
Shut the fuck up. Jesus. Oh my god, there's gotta be one that's just the finale.
Major
Right?
General. By the way, don't you want to talk to everyone?
No, I'm good. Ah, nice.
No, I'm good.
Okay. Whew. Jesus, fuck me, man. Had
Sorry
enough,
for keeping
dude.
everyone
Cut
waiting.
me off, man.
When's the last time everyone got together like this? I'm glad to see nobody's
Oh,
changed.
apparently it's been a while.
It hasn't been that long. I've been so busy I actually lost track of time. Man, I need a break.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media every day. Seriously, good work.
That makes sense since you've had to deal with the media
There
every
hasn't
day.
been much change with the others in this area.
While new others haven't appeared since the extinction belt dissipated, it's not like the ones already here just suddenly went away.
Yeah. Looks like I won't be retiring anytime soon.
That's right. We need to keep protecting everyone.
I heard they're going to change the other reports to a system that tracks them on the surface.
It looks like things are going to start changing around here.
Yeah.
Little by little.
Really?
All right, let's do what we came here to do. That should do it. I want to thank everyone for coming today to honor him.
So we're the only ones who remember Karen.
The world changed, but we weren't affected by it.
Erasing his own existence like that? I never would have thought he had it in him.
Maybe it was the price to change the world the way he desired. Although I'm sure he doesn't look at it as paying a price. Why do you have to go off and make me an only child?
He will exist as long as we remember him. We know that he was here in this world.
And he was evil and caused a lot of problems.
Yes.
Nobody was a bad guy ever.
Well, are you guys ready to head home?
I wouldn't mind taking out a few others around here on our way out.
Ugh, such the diligent soldier. Who in their right mind asks to do more
Who?
work?
Yeah, who the fuck are we?
Yuito. How are your powers?
There haven't been any big changes so far. I'll stay in the OSF a little while longer, then retire once everything calms down a bit.
And after that?
Well, I've got a lot on my mind in terms of what I want to do. It might sound conceited, but I want to change the world so duds like me have a place in it. I'd also like to face what my father and brother have done. I'm a member of the Sumeragi family, after all.
I saw you said you didn't care about family like titles and shit. This is just going back on
And
that.
there's the other particles as well.
Stupid fucking
Other
characters.
particles? The extinction belt is gone.
Yeah, but it's originally from space, right? It could appear again someday, since we didn't get it at the source. That's why I think we should study the other particles more closely, so we can eventually prevent, or even cure metamorphosis.
I had no idea you had so much on your mind. Does that mean you're going to get involved in politics?
Sounds that way, huh? Although, I'm not really cut out to be a politician.
Really? From what I've seen of you lately, I bet you'd be good at it.
What, really?
Wow, I can't wait to find out about his political fucking future, dude.
I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'm thinking about going to college. I want to study politics, and not because of who my dad was. I want to change New Himuka. You've made your decision too, haven't you?
Yes. I've decided to go. There.
To the moon. We'll be pretty far away from each other. But at least...
Have more money, yeah. He's already super rich, man.
Every one of us is born alone. But even though we're alone, we can connect with each other. Where we are doesn't really matter.
Kasane... I'll keep living, no matter what.
Okay, yeah, hopefully we all do, bub. Hey guys, I'm gonna keep living, no matter what. Thanks for that meaningless fucking drivel, dude. Was that it? This time for real? Okay, what an awesome epilogue. Wow, dude, I really want to play the other fucking route now. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Yeah, Kaze. You need to let everybody around you know, so they can feel good. This guy's okay, man. He wants to live. As long as possible. That's pretty much this whole game, just saying things that you already know, right? That's like the dialogue. Everything is already implied. Everything's either visually seen or like said by somebody, but they have to hammer it in. Hammer it in. Make sure you absolutely have no fucking misconceptions about what's going on, even though there's still just so many plot threads and shit. If they want it to be more clear, maybe just like cut a lot of the bullshit out, man. Yeah, the moon. I think all you do in hers is go to the future and do some shit. Yo, guys, I want to live. Yeah, they're gonna think you don't want to live, right? Like, I mean, it's just... okay, so, I mean, what do we say about this game, right? Phantom art. Okay, that's great. DX new game, yeah. Wow, more quests. Wouldn't that be awesome? Okay, so... yeah, I did not like this game at all. Just fucking super boring. One of those just so mediocre to borderline just bad that it just bores you to tears. I'd rather it be just super shit. At least it'd be funny. Maybe something we can talk about more. I mean, the story was super shit. It was bad. It's just the worst kind of writing, man. Just everything's really slow. Everybody talk. Everybody overly wordy. Over explains every single thing. the dialogue, everybody's just always in like a room just talking, right? Like nothing's happening on screen. Events are just like, you know, in gameplay for a few seconds, and then it just cuts to them standing around, this unnatural exposition and dialogue. The characters are tropey and quirky, but I mean that's it. They're not executed super well. They're not interesting. For a game that's 20 hours long, you think they spent enough time to, you know, get you into everybody, but it's crazy. It feels like so much stuff is just not developed. I think it's because there's too many plot threads and the dialogue is just too fucking meandering, man. Like, there's really not that much meat for how long it is. It's fucking crazy. No, I mean, that's respectable, Kaze. Yeah, and I mean, well, that's part of it. Is on the channel, I like to talk about stuff. I get a lot of fun out of talking about and figuring out why some of these are good or bad, right? This one, I was extra negative, though. I mean, I was not having it. I did not give this one much respect, for sure. And that's my bad. Usually, even on the bad ones, you know, I might be bored or something, but there's something to say. But this one's just was mind-numbing. I just played a, like, 10 out of 10 game, a game I really liked. So coming into this, which is just super just generic and mediocre, it's just, I was very negative about it. But I don't think it deserves much though. I don't think it like is good just because I was negative or anything. I stand by it being shit. Nice bronze for fucking finishing everything in the game, dude. Stupid ass trophies. Yeah, I like finishing stuff, but I got a lot more invested in the conversation side of things. Oh, absolutely. I mean, it happens. I can't be like some cold calculating discussion robot on the channel or something. Yeah, this one, I mean, I was just browsing shit on the side for the most part. I mean, I was listening, but it's like I was just looking through. Just looking through shit on the side, just reading crap. Like, I mean, it's just a mind-numbing game. But yeah, I mean, the story, I mentioned it. It's bad. I mean, the concepts and the story aren't even that good. It's nothing you haven't seen before. Whoa, time travel, right? The most basic, boring way possible. Whoa, some kind of supernatural enemy they have to fight. Whoa, political conspiracies. Whoa, really light, surface level, cyberpunk, dystopian bullshit, right? I love those things. I love all those things. Done correctly, done right, executed well, but they try to do so much. I have no quality behind it. So. Yeah, story's bad. Game 70% story. All PowerPoint presentations, which, hey, if it was a VN or something, or if the story was good, I wouldn't even mind, but it just doesn't add anything, right? Like, there's no even visual, just like stimuli, man, like, to go with the story. It's just raw. Anyways, the music was pretty good for the most part. Some of the visuals were decent, although it wears off pretty quick because they reuse the areas too much and reuse way too many of the enemies. Talking about the enemies, the gameplay was really boring. It looks flashy. At the beginning you think it might be pretty cool because of the SAS powers, which, you know, are little powers you activate from your friends or whatever. It ends up just being press all four at once by the end. Press R, then square, press R, then square, and then just insta-kill them. And it's just like that the whole time. There's not... It feels very clunky. It's not very responsive. There's no action canceling. There's no parry. There's no big plays you can do. You can't do big combos or anything. It's very little depth. So it's bad to watch, and it sucks to play. Like, it looks, you know, hectic. It looks crazy. The music's picking up and stuff when you got the super modes, and then you can get a second super mode, and it's got a cutscene and shit, but at the end of the day, it's all just visuals, man. And there's more visually crazy action games that still play better, right? So, yeah, I just didn't enjoy it. I think the enemies sucked. I think conceptually the combat could have been interesting. Having to toggle on all these powers and stuff depending on the enemy and stuff would be neat, but I think the lock-on sucked. I think the camera sucked. I think something that was more, you just press in the direction of the enemy and you have to be able to switch on the fly to like hurt dudes certain ways or something, and maybe a bit more combo heavy. Just a few different moves would be a big improvement. Pan the camera out a bit, I don't know. Maybe less enemies, but more, you know, aggressive enemies that you could react to. The game just ends up being a lot of off-screen machine gun shooting guys trying to hit you, which feels horrible every time you get hit because there's not much counterplay. Or you know, you'll be in the middle of an attack, right? You'll throw something at an enemy, attack them, and you'll do 2 attacks, right? And you attack really quick, and then on the last attack it takes a while, and the enemy will start up an attack and finish it before you can even finish yours, because there's no action canceling. So like you'll just get hit all the time, and it'll just kill kind of nasty, and it's just not fun, man. It's not a hard game at all. It's piss easy. You have fucking like hundreds of heals that always scale up to your health. So that sucks. Yeah, the gameplay, I mean, it's passable. It's not as bad as the story, but going into this game for the gameplay is a mistake. 1, because it's like a third of the game. 2, because it's not that great. What else? The RPG elements, you know, you're like, oh, it's just by the Code Vein people, it's by the Tales people, it's by, you know, God Eater people, whatever. What's the RPG elements? You level up, I couldn't even tell if anything happened. You have party members, I don't think they do anything. Like, there's equipment, I guess it maybe does something. You only buy like 3 new fucking swords the whole game. They feel very, you know, just, you know your stats are going up, but you don't feel it at all. So that sucks. The talent tree, it's boring shit, like 5% damage here, 5% there. All of your actual combos and new moves and stuff are in there. But you have to pick between more important things. So yeah, half the time, like I didn't even up my like flat combo to more than 3 or 4 hits. And it's like, it's not even that fun. What, I can spam X longer? Who cares? For the most part, all the new moves you unlock are just air moves, and they don't feel really that different. There's not much reason to do air moves. Technically it is a combo, but it puts you in a bad spot to get hit by enemies. And you can't do telekinesis combos then. So it's just not even like that good. I mean, I don't mind using bad things for style's sake. I love doing unoptimal things just to keep it stylish, to keep it fresh in an action game, to look cool. There's just not that much to do. And I don't think the talent tree adds that much. Like, oh, you get brain drive or whatever. Like, half of the fucking talent trees in the game are for your super mode. Brain drive or whatever. And it just automatically pops on. You just get like a small buff and the music picks up. It doesn't feel like, you don't play any different. And then there's the super brain field or whatever, right? That happens after you've done enough brain drives. And all of these you only get to do like once every hour or something, right? Well, the brain drive you get to do a few times, but you know, by the time you're fully upgraded, you're doing brain field like once every hour, right? They're usually using it just to cancel an enemy out of their own fucking brain field. So it's like, you know, you have all of these skills that go to these things and you rarely use them. Like, well, I can, when I press square, it does a little more damage on my brain field. Like, it's, whoa, I take a little less damage. It's like, it's just not fun shit, man. So yeah, the RPG elements suck. The bond stuff with your friends, I appreciate that they try to have a bunch of backstory. I do think that the items you give them and the animations they had in the extremely sterile hideout are cool. But I don't think the bonds themselves are interesting, and they're way too end-loaded. There's not that many leading up to the, you know, the finale, and then there's just like 100 at the end. So I mean, I ended up just skipping them. Yeah, it was just a painful game. Maybe I'm a little bit unfair, that I don't know, but I mean, it's not good. I am shocked that this game is received as well as it is. Maybe I just have too high standards for action games. I've played a lot of action games, maybe I just expect more. I have no idea. I don't feel like I have to justify it. No, of course, I mean, I'm not trying to justify that. I mean, I shit on whatever I feel like or talk good about whatever. I'm just wondering, what was it, man? Why does everybody love this one so much? It feels like shit. Like, that's more my question. But yeah, no, this one was maybe it's because I just played Sekimea. Maybe that one was just so ambitious and good that, like, coming off of that, seeing something way less impressive, I don't know, probably part of it. But I feel like objectively, it's just, yeah, I don't get it. Maybe game ratings are just fucking wacky nowadays. I mean, they are, but it's not even the critics, right? Like, there's a lot of negative reviews for this on Steam, but for the most part, I mean, it's got a very positive, so. Don't know what it is, man. Maybe it's the waifu effect. I don't even think the waifus are that good. You know, a lot of games just get by purely based on, like, waifu romance shit, right? But I don't even think this has that. What's this shit? Where's this secret? Yeah, I do not want to go through it again. You can play as the other character, and you do get to see the other half of the story, technically. They all end up in the same last 4 chapters and the same beginning, I think, for the most part. So you already know every single thing that's going to happen, so why would you want to play through that way? I feel like you'd rather see those at the same time. Those should have just been during the same time. Then maybe it would give you like some fresh gameplay here and there, because you'd have different party members and a different main character. Might be more interesting story-wise, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'm done with this. Thank fucking Christ. Dude, I would not recommend playing this. I don't even know if I could recommend this game with like a bunch of caveats, and like, ooh, if you don't mind anime and you're not, you know, you don't play a lot of action games. I was like, no, I really don't think this is worth anybody's time. Especially not for a full price game, though. Anyways, next game's gonna be Sensorium. I'm gonna take like a little hour break here, clean up, get ready, because I've got to go to a friend's. His wife is pregnant, so they're having a little gender reveal party or whatever it is. Never been to one of those, but that'll be a couple hours tonight, so I'm gonna get ready for that. But when I come back, we'll be in the other setup doing Sensorium, which will be a first-person puzzle game. Supposed to be pretty short, so hopefully that's good. After that, though, which I don't know if we'll start today, it might be tomorrow, gonna do the Mario Golf-a-thon. So all the Mario Golf games, starting with the first one, going through the whole series, ending with the newest